Okay. Hi, hello. Oh, I don't know if I talked yet today, actually. Happy Tuesday. We're gonna get started on day 17 here shortly. I had an epiphany over the weekend. The two images that were driving me crazy, I was out and about and I passed, I think it was a church, and it said dais of something. So I think we might have a dais and a daisy, even though the daisy didn't really look too much like a daisy. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. I was so proud of myself this week. I am gonna try and not say so much. Please yell at me nicely, kindly if I say too much. Trying to think if I made any revisions to our notes since last time. And I don't think I did. I think I just moved some stuff around. This was bothering me. The floor plan, the buried floor plan in the basement. I feel like I looked really hard, but I just didn't see anything that indicated something to interact with. I'm not sure if it pops up when I have a shovel or it's maybe not on the basement floor and it's telling me it's above the basement floor. That was bothering me though. Otherwise, oh, I changed the way that our chess pieces so I can keep track of our chess pieces a little bit better. That's kind of our main goal today is gather information, explore new rooms. Those are the two things we're trying to do. If we get back to room 46, amazing, awesome, good for us. But if we don't, that's fine. We'll be okay. All right, so we are on day 17. Oh, let me actually update our little thingamajig in the corner. What's today? The 16th. And I'm going to be keeping my eye out for chess pieces and painting things, sketches. Okay. Let's grab our allowance first. The weather here is so... I fucking hate small talk, so I think it's ironic that I'm talking about the weather, but the weather here cooled off this week, and it's nice. I am definitely an enjoyer of spring and fall over summer. I don't know how hot it gets where you guys are, but it gets pretty humid here, which my room is not on the first floor, so it gets a little bit warmer. Not my fave. Okay. Got the hovel. Rooms are more likely to have dig spots today or an offering. I think since we're trying to do new floor plans, maybe let's do the steps instead of gems for special floor plans. I think we saw everything in this room. I still don't know what they mean by coincidence here. What is a coincidence? That 4 and 5 make 9. 5, 2, and 2 make 9. 2 and 2 make 4. Is that Oh, is this about the... Hold on. One moment. I love coming back to this game with a fresh brain because you're like, oh, I can see now. Oh, it's getting hotter again this week. Ugh. I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you have air conditioning or fans or some nice watermelon, cool watermelon. Okay, so if I have 45, times it by 2 gives me 90. Divide by 9 gives me 10. Minus 2 gives me 8. What does that coincidence even mean? I'm gonna move this over here. 45 times 2. Oh, that's going to make me mad, actually, because the order of operations isn't going to be right. Okay, so I'm just going to write equals, what did I say? 8? Is that what I said? Hold on. 45. Divide by 2 gives me, no, 45 times 2 gives me 90. Divide by 9 gives me 10. Minus, yeah, okay, so equals 8. Again, I don't know why that is relevant to me or not. Oh yeah, at least you have some AC. That's pretty common in Europe, right? You guys don't always have AC. I have no idea what the climate is like in Germany. I went once when I was 15 or 16, I think. And I just remember it being really rainy the entire time I was there. All right, we still don't have access through the fountain. We'll keep our eyes out for the pump room. And I think if there's anything off to the east that I want to explore. Still don't have access to the orchard. I think might be okay. There, that must be tough, especially with climate change nowadays. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Sounds miserable. Okay, first room of day 17. Keep our options open, tried and true den. Let me pull this back up over here. We already got the den. And we're not looking for any letters until rank 4. Walk-in closet for 4 items. This early on, that could be really useful. We have a black pawn in here. Thanks. Thank you so much for doing that conversion. Depends on the season, not too bad, sunny. 77 sounds pretty nice if there's a light breeze. Okay, that was 3 items. Oh, and then the salt. I thought that was a perfume bottle at first. Okay. And then a salt shaker, which could be good if we're spending more steps today. Nothing new that I'm noticing about that. One. All right, I'm not seeing anything that we've. Let's keep going. Hallway. Fair green room. Let's do hallway to keep our options a little bit more open today. Bat and bath. I don't think there are any chess pieces in the hallways most often. Okay. Good there. Commissary, not loving that it's pointing down. I don't want to backtrack later on. I only have 6 wins anyway. Chapel would be good to keep going north. Yeah, let's keep that open still. Chapel, white bishop, awesome. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything that I need to do with the more marble statues. Interesting, because we have this same sort of attire on another one, but he's holding, I believe, a book and he's pointing. He doesn't have the I don't know if that's a chalice or holy water or candle. The second most. And it looks exactly like the perfume bottles that are right next to it. It's got the same sort of glass appearance. I can see why people would. If I wasn't counting, I would definitely have missed it. Seven steps. I think let's go back out through the hallway. Right, passageway. Parlor would bring us north. Passageway is nice. Don't really want to waste it here, though. I think let's do the parlor. First parlor puzzle of the day. And there is a black pawn in here. I'm really nervous about these chess pieces. I know how the pieces move. I know I've played a few games against my husband and I have yet to win, so. All right, the black box is black. Sounds true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so this is definitely true. The black box is indeed black. One of these must be false. If the black box is not true, then we know the gems are in the black box. And if the black box is not empty, both of these could be false. Both of them could be false. Okay, so I think black box. My heart putters a little bit extra right before it opens. They knew what they were doing by making the lid come up ever so slowly and not putting the gems right at the front. Alright, got courtyard. Guest bedroom for steps. Don't love that it's a dead end. Corridor keeps going. I guess let's do courtyard. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the shovel just kind of hanging out like that. It's usually against the wall. I wonder if I've missed it before, actually. Coins. Might be useful. And more coins. Okay. Happy. And I believe I want to keep going this way. Yes, in the hopes of filling in this southwest corner. We do have a bit more money now for the commissary. Do I want a star? Or do I want to spend money? Yeah, let's see. We already have a shovel, so the only thing that I would be maybe interested in are running shoes, since we're going heavy on steps. Or... what is it? The sleeping mask also gives you extra steps in bedrooms. Or magnifying glass. I think I'll just go observe. Uh-oh. A white knight? Observatory. At least I know what the pieces look like. I guess that's... I'll take that. Thankful for that. Although I did have to double check that the king is the one that has the cross on his head, not the queen. Which makes sense because I remember someone saying the king is fat. That's why he can only move one step. So he's the bigger of the two pieces. Whoa. Everything is 50% off today. Everything. The flyer for detail. I know that happens on days 20 and 21. Okay, so let me check this book. Or is it only certain items are on sale? Is that what it's telling? Yeah, it just says everything is. And then until we get to 20, it'll be a combination of all the others. Oh, I see. Okay, here are the sale. Great deals ahoy! The sale. Everything up to 50% off. That's how they get ya. Offer valid in the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop? I don't think we've seen a bookshop before. We have a library and we have a gift shop, but I don't think we've seen a bookshop. What is... Oh. The bird is like facing away from us. It looked like a lizard was in the sky. Okay. Alright, so we do want the commissary today. Room spoiler. What's spoiling about the room? I don't know what I did. What did I do? What did I spoil? The problem when you talk too much, you just kind of forget what you say most. Okay. Closet 2 items that blocks us off entirely and leaves only the courtyard and the chapel. Or I would have to navigate zigzaggy back down to the entrance. Not ideal. Secret passage. I don't want to use more steps. Let's go green room. The bookshop. Oh. Oh, I see. That is kind of, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think we've even seen it as an option yet. I'm pretty sure I definitely would have taken it. What is it? Oh, that is a wrench. Broken lever? Broken... What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. I do like the idea of getting an extra key and extra steps with our salt shaker, which makes more sense on eggs and bacon. There wasn't a... No, there's no chess piece. Have this one. Nook, yes, do. Ooh, we have yet to see the solarium. We got to do the solarium. I'm excited about... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is beautiful. This would get so warm in here, though. Okay, we got a puzzle box. Let's do our... chess piece. Let's see. Lots of blue flowers in here. A turnip, thanks. Oh, with some salt. Maybe, like pickled turnips. Mr. Nogula. Ooh, okay, we've seen that name before. I think this was the new groundskeeper. He was who replaced Denny. Because we saw that note in the cloister about how upkeep is really behind and everything. Seriously, it would get way too hot in here. Way too hot. Maybe some of the upper panes open up for some airflow, I sure hope. Okay, Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Wow, how condescending can we sound? Sympathetically, Bridget. All right. Bridget is taking right after Mrs. Babbage, isn't she? Very passive aggressive. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay, excellent. So we have done that. Man, I feel bad for the groundskeepers. They're just trying to do their best. I wonder if Mr. Nagula is also trying to solve the estate, or if he is just new and needs some grace and patience because he's having a hard time getting to the rooms and there's a lot to remember and he just forgot. Ugh. Grace goes a long way. All right, let's look at this puzzle box here. We've got diamonds. I want them to be green. What happens if I click green ones? Nothing. Gray, nothing. Yellow. They just go up. Okay. Why did that happen? Do they only swap on the outside? Oh no, that just goes up. If I click... Why does this swap over? All right, brain. You can do this. So obviously we need to get the greens into the corners. If I click yellow, it goes up. Clicking green does nothing. Clicking gray does nothing. If I click this one, it'll go up, which brings that green down, which is good. And then if I... Okay, now what does this do? The only thing, first move has to be this. I swap... Oh, okay, like that. Why do the middle ones swap? Why can the middle ones... I was thinking because it was all 3 spaces were filled, so I could click this again and it would swap over. What? Why did that... What is causing these to... Because there's a gray between them? I probably... Oh. No, that doesn't make sense because then that would have swapped. This top row would swap if it was because of the gray in between. So first move can either be move that guy up or move this guy up. If I do that... Okay, because I have to click on the green one to get them to swap. First move has... Let's try and game theory this a little bit. I don't know. Okay. How come this is not swapping, though? That's what's confusing me. What is the rule to get them to swap? I go up. Because intuition is saying I need to move this guy up, but that seems maybe too simple. Okay, so yellows can either move up or swap with a green over a yellow. Let me check that out. No, because then that still swaps. What is the rule here? If we do that... Oh, do I need to, like, lock it in? No, okay, it just swaps back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes it's just all about button mashing. Okay, alright. I think our allowance is up to 8 now. That's pretty decent. Got our chess piece. We don't need our letter in this room. Yep, okay. And then the letter here just kind of told us about the cloister, which we were able to... Yeah, I don't know if any of these panes are open. Maybe this top, if this top row opened, it'd be okay. You'd expect more plants to be in here though, but yeah, they might die. They might shrivel up and burn. So what exactly is your theory about the rules? Aw, damn. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention enough. I just kind of button mashed until we got it. Good question though. Good question. It was yellow can go up. And then, yeah, I really am not sure as to why the greens and the yellows can swap some of the times, but not all of the time. Because some of the time there is a gray between them. And some of the time there is yellow between them. So it had to do with something not in the row, something adjacent. I wasn't paying enough attention though. Okay, let's go all the way back to the courtyard, it looks like. Right, and we're looking for the commissary. There will be a sale. Rotunda's good. 9 steps, holy... That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps, man. Yes, baby? Hello? You want to come say hi? Are you alright? We don't have any food. The old cat. Mr. Moyo. Right. Why don't you lay on the chair? Nap? Don't say, we're going rotund. This goes north. I think I want to go to the east first. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, sir. You got some food on your face. Can I help you clean it? Okay, let's see. We need to go to the east. This door here. Alright, Moyo. Do we want the morning room for 2 gems? The study. We gotta do the study, Moyo, because we haven't had the study before. Oh, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Did I just block myself off? I did. Oh well, new room, I guess, though. Oh, this looks like an important room. We're gonna take our time. Okay? We're gonna take our time. We've got... the queen. This room, the study. Did I hit caps lock or did you hit caps lock? The shreddy. Is that a bumblebee? I thought it was Pikachu at first, but I think it might be a bumblebee with the little antennae. Antennae? Oh, we got a safe. Okay. We're looking for, hopefully, Lou in here. I'm sure there's lots of reading. Yes, sir. I see you. Raft. Oh. Oat, cat, cold, sturdy, steady, face, ace. Beard, bard. Oh, is this designing the... This must be... And this is the sketches. These are the sketches in the entrance hall. Let me grab this magnifying glass first. Let's look at that again with the magnifying glass. Raft. Mile, viral. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that in case we get stumped on one later. Oh, it was on that note. Oh, excuse me. I love bumblebees. They're so cute. I love seeing bumblebees in the yard. It's great. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. And yeah, they were doing... No wonder there are the same pictures for pine, fir, tree. Yeah, I know, Moyo. I was wondering why. Double check with... For all the rooms in the house. Some of the rooms don't have them, though. Some of the exterior rooms. Oh, this window is slightly open. Oh, no, maybe he is in the same pose. I think he might be in the same pose. I can see his book right there. as in the chapel. Spinny spin of the globe. Oh, now that now that we've seen the history of Arindia, wanted to check and see if we could recognize. It's hard to tell since I can't see the bottom of the globe. I was trying to see if I could recognize the 3 realms, rather. Hey, generic user. His name is Moyo. He is 15. He's pretty old. He is hoping that I will give him some more food, so he's just standing in my face. That's okay. I'll let you stay. My sister named him after she got back from a study abroad in Kenya, and she was learning Swahili, so Moyo means heart in Swahili. And then my sister became a dog person, so he became mine. Oh no. Do I need to remember? Do I need to now keep track of where certain pieces are? Okay, the study queen is on E8. I cannot remember if the king or queen starts on the left or the right, and then how that changes for the black pieces and the white pieces. I'm gonna need to do some chess.com study this week, I think. Okay, what else do we have? Thank you for the tail. Conference room or dining room or something. Yes, thank you for your tail. Very nice. A very nice tail. Or are you just gonna stay here for now? That's all right. You want to sit in my lap? My lap. Now don't make fun of his fur, okay? He's old. He gets mats now because he doesn't clean himself. Ouch. Oh boy. Let's see. 44 letters in the message. So this is what we've got going so far for our message. Face and ace, unused pairing, glove loves. I'm gonna screenshot that again because some of the images are reused. I wonder if some of these come in handy. Probably put those up by... Hold on, let me reorganize it. Down. I feel like Charlie from Always Sunny right here. Starting to get more connections going. All right. Love, sing. Okay, I hope I found everything in this room. Oh, we didn't get anything about... Hold off by this Thursday. Okay, this was a Wednesday. And we don't know for sure who wrote this. I'm no handwriting analyst, but it resembles, I'm going to assume Herbert wrote this. This is strange. This letter is strange because we arrived on Saturday. He died on Wednesday. So could this potentially be the Thursday, November 4th, 1993? That would be 11:04. Let me try and remember to clear each time too, just in case. Thursday. And I didn't mark down. I'm tempted to let me get a 1993 map calendar up and going. See. Let me make this a little bit bigger for you. So a Thursday. Yes, 11:04. The will was notarized on a Thursday. Currently in the study. Otherwise, there were no other dates. 44 is a number. Are there dimensions here? 6.5 by 8. Queen is on D8. Queen. Something to do with the date of a queen. I don't think we have any information about the one queen's name that we've seen. I have yet to see any sort of birthday, death day, inauguration day, anything like that. I'm using Obsidian generic. I like your name. That's funny. I was sometimes when I'm putting in my name for something, I just put in human. I appreciate your humor. I'm using Obsidian. All right. That was, oh, right, because I chose the study too quick, which I think actually didn't hurt us necessarily. But that means that we are locked off for today. So let me mark that down actually. Hold on. Sorry, I'm moving the notes around so much. I'm going to make a note here, something about a date of queen. Date of a queen. And I've been assuming that every single safe is 4 numbers. Am I making a mistake with that? Does it make any noise? So could it be more than 4 numbers? Is that in reference to the 4 numbers? Is that where I've been going wrong? I just assumed like a pin or something like that is usually 4 numbers. Maybe I am going wrong there. Okay, so let's try 11. Oh, let me clear. 11. Oh. Are you saying that we can go through the foundation? I don't have a key card to bring the elevator down. The only safe that we've opened so far is the one in the boudoir, which had the Christmas one open, and that was 4 numbers. So that's why I kind of just assumed all of them were 4 numbers, and because of the orchard is a 4-number lock, not the foundation. Through the grotto? Should we go check out the grotto again? Am I picking up what you're putting down? All right, let's head out towards the grotto then. No, I'm not. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, the rotunda. Adar. Thanks, Bert. I got there. I appreciate your hint that was not an obvious hint. I think giving hints also depends on who's receiving the hint, too, you know, if it's obvious or not. Okay. Right. Watch, this is gonna end up being a good day, and I almost messed it up. I am very intrigued. We've been into the ballroom once, and I am intrigued by all of these footsteps going in, out, and down. I would rather not use that since we have 12 gems right now. Break room. Tomorrow we would begin with a staff key card. That could be good. And we could get more. Potentially, we could get a special key or something. Yeah, let's do the break room. Oh, right. We got our nice little coffee upgrade, I remember. Did we read this already? Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor. Yes, okay, I do remember. If only because the lack of an Oxford comma, and then I think I said that there needed to be a semicolon. Priorities. Vacate the premises. I'll just add this in here just in case. Let me move that. Okay, maybe we do need to look at the, Hold on one second. I have Clara and Simon. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, because Clara and Simon are Marion's parents, so that makes sense that happened before. Okay. What was I writing down? That the staff needed to vacate by... And that was the Friday, right? Which was the day that we had a letter from our dad. Or the day that he was writing the letter, rather. Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. What? Is this a typo? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this because that really confuses me. That it says Friday, November 6th. So I must have had this date wrong in the fact that it's not the actual 1993 calendar. Okay. So this must have been the 4th, not the 3rd. I'm gonna highlight that in red because now I'm second guessing that. And they didn't give us the date specifically. They just said this past Wednesday, I think, in a news article. So let me save that note for later. In case. Well, that changes things then if it's not the actual 1993. Or the calendar I pulled is just wrong, which is also possible. Got our painting, got that chess piece. Not that I see. All right, math time. Oh. Was that there before? I'm assuming some of these things were added since we upgraded the room. So that's probably Kimberly Thompson. Ann Babbage. Christoph. Hartley Randolph. So AD. And potentially Nagula's first name starts with R. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Oh, okay. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. I like that. That's a good incentive. Practice your mental math. Get an extended lunch. 9 minus 7 is 2. And then was it times 10 is 20? 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 gives us 10. 20 and 3. Oh. Okay. 23 minus 3 back to 20. No, that doesn't make sense. 20 and 3. No, that could make sense. Okay. So 20 times 3 gives us 60. Divided by 6 gives us 10. Two normal keys. No secret key. Is there really no chess piece in here? I find that very surprising. That's strange to me. I guess every room didn't have a chess piece so far, so okay. Oh, I'm gonna make a note to myself to end the day in the break room because I will probably forget if I do not. If we have the steps to get there, I would like to make sure that I do. Will you let me do a header? Okay. Hopefully we'll remember to look at that. Library, I like library. Attic, we have not seen the attic yet. However, the library, we will be getting a new book. I think I'm going to choose attic. The library, last time I rented, or we put in our hold for the pump manual. And I do still need to read the Reddington sightseeing guide. That was the first on the list, and then we just never read it, and there are probably some very important things in there. Let's go. Oh, well, if I go attic, then we block ourselves off, don't we? And I don't have a coat check or anything. 8 items is a lot of items. So I guess we'll do library, and then fingers crossed we get the attic again. Aggressive. I did set Siri bot to remind me every 2 hours to take a break. Okay, so here's this one. Yes. This does not look like daisies. However, if this is a dais, a raised platform, and this was a daisy, that could be why. Does that make sense? Eight. Day. Dais. Dade. Die. Crack 8 saves. 8. Yeah, why does not make sense? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That is... I was so proud of myself this weekend when I saw the word dais and I thought, oh, Daisy! Perfect! That's exactly what it is. Damn it! Alright, well, not that. Not Daisy and I. Maybe. I'll leave it there. It doesn't seem to make sense. I can't think of a word that has D-A-Y-E something. I'm practically just playing Wordle at this point. All right. Let us look at our... Hold on. I want to look at this with... I think I already did that. Yeah, with the magnet. Let's look at our book for today. Gene Ribbon. I do not recall ever seeing his name. Paul Withers. Checked out the pimp manual. The EPCW pump system user manual. Ooh, sounds riveting. Pool Series 8, the EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I don't think we've seen a swimming pool either. We've seen the spa, we've seen the aquarium, the fountain is out front. Okay. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Okay. I sort of remember seeing that in the pump room. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. Do we know what EPCW stands for yet? No. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will indicate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. Pump level controls water flow direction. The pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Do we have an Olympic-sized pool? That wouldn't fit in a room, actually. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a single flip of a switch. Because it looks like Daisy died. I feel like, thank you for the validation there, Bert. The Daisy was a bit of a stretch anyway, so I'm not too disappointed that that wasn't right. I just thought maybe I cracked it. That it was just a generic plant, and it was before the Daisy came into bloom. And it's a... yeah, I don't know. But why just doesn't make sense. Why just really does not make sense there at all. Okay, quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Yes, sir. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Yes, okay. Was that it? I checked out this book for that. I think I could have figured that out in the room. Everything was pretty clearly labeled. That's a bummer. Oh well. At least we can say we read it and didn't miss it. Let's check out our scrapbook upstairs. See if there's anything else that's been added. That kind of indicates that it's super important. Oh, and we'll see that our grade went up. Yeah. Still don't have the lock for that. Lockpick kit. Vault key. Oh, yeah, we did get that. Nice. Drafting studio, that makes sense. Most drafted den, of course. Most time spent in the library and security. Okay, library makes sense to me. No contraptions. I don't think I've drafted the furnace once. All right, nothing there seems. I am going to jot down. Ooh, oh, we have an inheritance statistic now. That's nice. All right. Would you say that's good? 8 hours and 45 minutes, 18 hours and 45 minutes? I wonder. I have to. I know I've seen videos of people who get to room 46 in the first day, so in comparison. Let's see. What do I got? Blueberry pancake. Oh, that one actually smells pretty good. That one's, I'm not mad at that one. That one's pretty good. I wanted to jot down the number of steps we've taken just because of my theory with the drawing room. So 1,054, and I have... Did I draft the billiard room once and I didn't go in to solve the dartboard? Guys, we gotta restart. We gotta start over. That makes me so mad. Oh, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, no way. No way I drafted the billiard room with math, my favorite, and didn't do the math. That would upset me for sure. Okay. 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 Good. I feel reassured. Thank you. Is that really the only nose emoji that there is? There's not. I guess because the only other thing would be... I'm just surprised there's not like a side view. All right, let's head out of the library. So next time we come into the library, I do want to get the Reddington sightseeing guide. Ooh. Okay, workshop. I don't feel confident with the items that I have. Secret passage could be nice, but showroom we have not seen before. Luxury items for sale. This looks fancy. I kind of like the pig nose better, honestly. The pig nose is nice. Reminds me of my mom. She loves pigs. Oh, this is fancy. Oh, I can, wait. Oh, I can buy this? Well, I can't buy anything. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. Master key opens all normal doors. That's a fancy ass key. I know I was talking about how you can get the stamps and the postcards and probably the plush online. I want a set of the keys. The basement key, the secret garden key. Those are beautiful. I like that. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time rooms tomorrow. Draw time. Oh, like tomorrow rooms while drafting. I see, like the morning room. It's 24 karat. Fancy. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Interesting. I love this key. I want this key. Oh, interesting that they're in both red and blue colors. Didn't we see... I guess that mountain shape's a little different, that the mountain was yellow. That is a different kind of mountain. Kind of looks like the what's going on in the grotto. Bigger tier. It's just the main. Okay. Okay. Now we can say we at least have been in here. I don't see any chess pieces, and we have... Yeah, we have that letter already. Keep going. Okay. Closet, 2 items, no thank you. Boiler room. I only have 11 steps left. Okay, when you enter... Oh, that's such a good spot for that. But then I only have 5 steps. Okay, although I like both of these options, I don't think I can afford the steps at the moment. Cool, thanks. Pantry. We'll at least get a little bit of food, and we do have the salt shaker. Ballroom would leave us with 5 steps. Foyer would leave us with 5 steps. Trying to think if there is anything that I know that I want to look at. Study is a nice combination with the... Oh, I didn't even read what the, Oh, because I can redraw steps. I didn't even know. I was wondering that earlier. I saw it and I just thought, oh, maybe it's the room that I'm in. I mean, I have enough gems, right? So I should just keep going. Okay. Do the rumpus room. That would bring us up to 19 coins. I think the cheapest item in the showroom was 20, wasn't it? I think right now we just need the steps on. Looked at this postcard. See? Oh, I don't think we've looked at it with a magnifying glass. Any sheep? Any alpaca? No, no animals. Is that a train track or just maybe just a walking path? Chess piece, bedroom, we already have. Where am Okay, we don't have this letter. And I think this was one of the ones that I wasn't sure on as well. Paint. Plane. Door. Sky. Fly. This one was create and draw before. Sketch. Or... Let me look at those 2 screenshots we took. Beard Bard. That doesn't help me. Okay. Yeah, still not sure about that one. Make sure we're not missing any coins in the corner. Oh, beautiful. Going. Man, they really want us to get this ballroom. Do I want to use all 6 of my... 6 left. I just don't want to do the ballroom because we have so many gems today. I don't want to reset them. The pool. We could try it. I don't have that many steps. And the pump room has to be powered. That's quite a lot. Ooh, okay. At this point, I'll just use all my gems until we need the ballroom. Okay, we've gone to the gift shop once. Security. Okay, breaker box. I don't want to lock ourselves out. Gift shop. I don't think I can afford anything in there. I remember they're all pretty expensive. Hi, Churro. Hello. All right, the youngin is here. The talkative one. Hi. I don't know if you want to lay right there. I guess you can. But don't move too much and don't step on the keyboard, please. That's fine. Okay. You like attention, don't you? Okay. Man, the hovel has been nice, but I am just stressing about how many steps I have left. I think let's do security. Ugh, this is the other one that I still cannot figure out. The bluff, coast, shore, the beach. But this one, I can only think of like 3 things that it could be, right? Like ID, dog tag, tag, 10. And none of those kind of correspond there. Okay. All right, let's change our security settings for our doors. Might not matter, but at least It'll give us a better chance, hopefully. And then... one sleeping mask. Damn, that must have been on a table or something and I thought it was just... Ah, we could have used the sleeping mask today. Get a few extra steps. I mean, you could probably use the sleeping mask any day. I ordered the running shoes. Because our allowance is so good and we've been getting the morning room, we haven't been hurting on items until we want to go shopping in the fancy shop, I suppose. Oh, because that's the foundation. Wow. That's a cool closed off door. Oh, is this because the elevator is right here on the other side? Interesting that there's a crank here, though, that I can't do anything with. No other option but to use a key. Aquarium. A lab. Could get a BWX. What does that mean? What? Because you did use it before. The connections are not connecting. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what that means. BWX. It just makes me think of like a BMW or a dirt bike or something. Okay, aquarium allows us to go off different ways. However, I think I want to test my luck with this. Experiment in the hopes that we can get more steps. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Probably not going to happen. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft a shop room. Not great, not great. Probably not for today. We already have a lot of shop rooms today, don't we? Or we have... No, maybe I'm just thinking of the luxury shop. Whenever you draft a shop room. I don't love my options, so let's do that. And these logs never... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. The only time we've ever triggered an experiment is when it was immediately. Excellent, excellent. We are true scientists, for sure. Let's check and see if there is a chess piece in here. Okay, end the day in the break room. Yes. Thanks, past me. Have a screenshot of this for the... Oh, yes. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Oh. Thought that would be... Cooler is affected. What is the cooler? We've seen the freezer. Chess piece, chess piece. Maybe there's not one in here. Or I'm just not seeing it right now. Either could be true. I guess both could be true as well. If there's not one in here, then I'm definitely not seeing... Oh. I only have one key left. Let's try this door first. Hey, Master Blaster! Welcome in! BWX means nothing. I just had my keys. Excellent. One time, my cat sat on my keyboard and I was writing an email for work. It was in high school, so it wasn't like that big of a job. But then she sent off a email to my boss with just like a bunch of gibberish. Master Blaster, I get a big kick out of saying your name. Just so you know. Let's see, dark room. I do have the magnifying glass, but we don't have the power room. Commissary. Okay, mailroom ends us off. Dark room is risky. Is risky, isn't it? I have enough gems. Let's redraw. Lose half my steps. I only have 4. Do we think we could get something better? Our lucky rabbit's foot in the coat check. The rumpus room? Boudoir. Man, oh man. Yeah, the hovel does make things really difficult. Resource management is really kicking in. Okay, I think I'll just do boudoir. I'll save my gems in case I need it. If anything... Oh, I don't think... No, we do have that. Yeah, a paint and paint. I wish you could interact with the ballerina at least. Give her a spin like the globes. That would be nice. Even if her broken wrist gives me nightmares. Let's grab this gem back here. See, this is always a red gem. So that makes me think that it is the ruby crown. I've already read this, just scanning to see if we missed anything. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Okay. Which I'm assuming that flag was blue. She was wearing that blue scarf in the ending cutscene. That emotional ending cutscene, that really took it out of me. I was so emotionally exhausted after that. The ending of the... Okay. Ooh. Good thing we have some gems. We haven't been into the Dovecot yet. Let's go there. Dovecote? Dovecot? We were following English. O-T-E would be oat. It's good. A worthless old shoe. Oh, they all left? Only the... Or were you just shaking your head at me? I can't tell if they're black or if they're just like a really dark blue. But I don't see any doves. Where have the doves gone? They just... Were those the only ones that were in here? Were the ones that flew out right when we entered? I wonder what it smells like in here. It smells like a pachyderm house, like the cows and stuff. Okay, that's all that was in here, though. Oh, Womp womp. And I do not have enough steps to go all the way back down to the break room. Because even if I went 1, 2, I can't get back to the bedroom in time. I should have drafted the commissary, shouldn't I have? Just for the experiment, because then maybe I could have gotten a key. Okay, I'm not missing here, right? This is the end. Okay, the ballerina just kind of... I danced from like elementary school through college, so ballet is so precise in the technique and the alignment of the human body. So, Dovecot, thank you. So her pose just pisses me off every single time. You would have re-rolled in the hope for a dining room. Ah, because we're on rank 9. I see. Ooh, that's really smart. That's really smart. Learning from the vets. Okay, pro tip right there. I'll try and remember that for next time. I think this is the end of day 17, though. Because that door is locked, we can't do anything. Alright. Let's call it a day. It probably does smell like... Does bird poop have a scent, though? I guess I haven't encountered bird poop in mass quantities to know if it has a scent. I don't know what doves eat necessarily, just seeds and bugs. Mid-size villa. We did get 2, 3 new rooms? 4 new rooms. Oh yeah, the solarium as well. Excellent. It does have an intense... Oh, Master Blaster. We did get to day 46, or room 46 last Thursday. On day 15? Yeah, 15. Hi, Chumbo. Hi. Okay, I have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. It'll be very quick. And then we will get on to day 18. So I will be right back. Hang on 1 second. Okay, hi. How would you describe the stench of bird poop? Is it a stench you can place? How was your guys' weekend? I already asked Bert that, but Chumbo and Master Blaster and generic user, did you guys have a good weekend? Like my favorite time of the year where spring is transitioning into summer. All the new plants are growing in the yard. My garden is popping off. We've got some flowers on the watermelon. This is the first year I'm growing watermelon. I'm very excited. Let's grab our allowance. Ooh, we're rolling in the money now. Yeah, we have to find the trophy room, don't we? I want to see my trophy on display. Busy but good. Sometimes it's good to be busy. Sometimes it's not, though. I'm glad you're still doing well. Good to hear. Okay, let's... The tomb having extra coins for dead ends, I do not think I've taken advantage of that at all. Dig spots. Special... Okay, let's go dig spots. Why not? And because I need to get another screenshot of the Epson coat of arms. So even if we don't get a shovel today for the dig spots, at least we got the our coat of arms there. Since we I haven't missed anything else on here. There's this heart here on the tree, which resembles the heart out front of the orchard, the tree that's chopped down. So I'm assuming that that date on the orchard has to do something with Simon and Clara. Whoa. Okay. And the only date that we've seen so far with Simon and Clara, or any sort of numbers or anything, was the coat of arms says 1213 down in the wine cellar, and the ballroom had them dancing. But we tried both of those already, so no leads there. 8 carrots. Okay. I'll have to remember, I think last time when we got the root cellar, I didn't come back for these dig spots. Oh, do we have a leak? Or is it just water? And that's the only thing in here, right? Is the family tree. Sorry, I'm just thinking if this is wine or like aged beer or what, and why it's not in the wine cellar. Got some home brewers. Get our good luck for the day, our 4 steps. Very intense. You had a magpie once for... Oh, that's really nice that you rescued it. Thank you for doing that. You could smell it. Ooh. I don't think we have magpies here. Or they're not very common. Okay, I was debating whether or not I wanted to go back to the gemstone cavern or the grotto, but I don't have any reason to. My favorite den. We're on the lookout for our chess pieces today and any of the paintings that were missing, or sketches. I thought I had an epiphany over the weekend, and then we tried it and it just doesn't make sense. Our parlor puzzle. Oh, right at the front. I like this. Okay. Be too challenging. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so this has to be a false statement because all three cannot be true. So one of these has to be true. Okay, okay, so the white box. So if I had like a blood pressure or like a pulse monitor, you'd see my heart rate spike right when that creak of the thing opening. Spare bedroom. I think I'm gonna keep the spare bedroom open, but I'm gonna go back through the den. Yes. Storeroom. We do need a key. Would like to save the kitchen for a higher rank. Secret passage. That also might be better at a higher rank. Let's get our key. Ooh, and then lots of dig spots. Storeroom has a white pawn. Or this was just called storage originally, right? I think so. Can I spin that? Ooh. My brain tells me I must spin that and I can't. Let's take our key. Trying to remember that we've got dig spots in here for later. Chumbo, you stream, right? I think when I was going through, what game are you playing right now? Oh, we still don't know the code for the drawing room. I still do not have any ideas about that besides the steps, which every single time we get the library to see how many steps we have, I don't get the drawing room. And then I kind of forget to keep track anyway. What's new? Me forgetting something. Let's do the drawing room though, just for the multiple door options. We do have a white pawn in here. I don't need any letters until rank 4. I think I want. Bridge. Note. What could this possibly be? Because it's just the paintings are, there's a reason for them, right? Why are the arrows gotta be steps? Is it the number of current steps that I have? And the number of steps I've taken, roughly. Then we hit the... I had written down 1,054 and we had 18 steps left, but then we went into a few bedrooms and then we gained steps. And we ended the day with how many steps I don't remember. I don't really want to sit here and brute force it, so I'll wait until I feel a little bit more confident on it. That's really the only idea I have. And I paid for rooms with steps. Yeah, fair. So I have no idea. I'd be sitting here button mashing. So. Works for us sometimes, but... Let's see. Chapel gives us good options. Have 9 coins. So strategy-wise, corridor would be left for upper ranks so that you could make sure it's unlocked, and or east wing. I think I'll redraw. Okay, do I want coins? Commissary. And the commissary doesn't ever have keys in it. Oh, that makes sense. It's the... No, actually, that... I was gonna say that makes sense. It's the commissary. It shouldn't have other items in it. Get anything. Get my little Debbie cakes and ramen noodle packs. Let's go pantry. Mario Kart 64. Okay. Mario Kart World. This game, The Witness. What is Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know what that is. And The Witness is also a puzzle game, right? I was talking about a game that made me motion sick the other day, and that was the Talus Principle, I realized, not The Witness. I haven't played The Witness, but there's lots and lots of puzzling, so I would probably like it. The Zelda. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You played Talus Principle too. Oh, I didn't even know there was a second one. Oh, it is? Okay. I might try it again now that I tried it, I would say early on when I was first getting interested in gaming, so I probably wasn't messing around with the sensitivity and the FOV enough to be able to do that. But I do remember really liking it at first until I just, every time I felt like I was going to throw up, so. Right, I don't have any items yet today. Could get another key and a few steps. Commissary. I think I'll go breakfast. Oh, I don't think I tried it in third person. I'll have to try that. Okay, I'll add it to my list. I'm just using blueberry pancake again. Oh, I was looking at Outer Wilds. And I'm going to wait until the Steam sale, the summer sale, in the hopes that it goes on sale. Even just a little. We can always save a few coins. Oh, was there a chess piece in the kitchen? Maybe. I didn't remember. The Witness made you motion sick? Okay. Yeah. Far more directly a puzzle game. Gotcha. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's hard sometimes to, especially games with like days in them or where you need to remember what's happening day to day. I have not played Outer Wilds, no. I've watched maybe 1 or 2 people start a playthrough and then they gave up, but I know that it is like one of the highest rated games. So don't say So I would be interested in playing that. I know there's a lot of story and lore that has to be connected and exploration and whatnot. The only thing that worries me about that game is the timing of the day, time pressure, and my brain just don't work very well. So I know the music is very good too. That's the only game that's ever made you cry. I started crying in this game when we made it to room 46. I had to grab a tissue and everything. I am a crier, though, I will say. It's pretty easy to make me cry. Happy or sad. Damn, we really need a shovel today. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse in the chapel. Let's keep going east, stay on this rank. Bedroom, 2 items. We do still have the spare bedroom and the entrance hall to make our way out of if needed. And there's not going to be a shovel in the closet, right? Could there? No. Yeah, it's usually only small things. Crafting. Okay, we can do a reroll. Let's see. Do I want to go back? I know I'm sacrificing coin with the chapel, but I am tempted to go back down to the entrance hall to fill out our earlier ranks in the hopes of finding a shovel. What am I doing? It could have a shovel. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We've already missed a chest piece. Man, this game really makes my brain multitask like crazy. Okay. Go out this way. So many things to remember. Oh, that was totally worth it. Definitely worth it. I've seen items in the lavatory before, but it doesn't seem likely. Guest bedroom. Could get our steps back that we used to backtrack. I mean, of the options, I guess. Do I want to use my redraw? I think I want to save my redraw. Get our 10 steps. Guest bedroom has a white pawn. Oh, I don't know if we've ever had a window out this. Oh, I thought there was like a cigarette on the ground or something with that little slice of sunshine. Just gonna glance through this again now that we have more information, see if anything pops out to us. Lord Evanson. No. Billiard room. And then KL. I still don't know who KL is, if that's important. Okay. Hoping your health improves shortly. So he was... With the way that the dates are working out and everything, it almost seems like Herbert knew. Don't say, knew that he was going to die soon, but that makes sense if he was ill. And then that would make sense why he had to rush the paintings at the end. Because the end maybe was just coming sooner than he originally thought. He didn't have as much time as he thought he did. It will get worse. Nothing really. I always went by maple stroopwafel for a lot of my different names. That was just kind of what I would choose because it never was taken. And I knew a lot of people would say, what is a stroopwafel? And I was watching Chad, and so the sound of just the same name twice, I think that's funny. Wow. Our luck is not great. I also am getting very distracted, so not helping, but that's okay. We're here to have fun. Man, whenever we get to see this statue, it's always blocked by the columns. We very rarely get a front-on view. But I'm assuming it's the same statue that's in the chapel. More likely to get green rooms. The chances of there being a shovel in there. I just really want a shovel. But we probably don't want to block ourselves. Let's go. Got our white pawn already. And rank 4. Ah, okay. Sand, desert, sand, and, so an S. Yeah, that Y just doesn't work, does it? Damn, I thought I was onto something. The one with the stage and the plant next to it, I thought it was Dias and Daisy, but wait, Y doesn't work. It's probably a T. Dates. 8 dates, cracks, 8 safes. What would that be, though? I was so proud of myself, Chumbo, over the weekend. I passed a building that said Dias of something, and my brain just light bulb epiphany. Running down the street, it's Dias and Daisy! And then we got here and it wasn't. Which means we need to pet some dogs. That's what our brain needs. Hi, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me feel better. I love how your little nose moves too. Adorable. Oh, we haven't seen them eating before. New animation. So happy. Oh my goodness. We really need a shovel. Give us a shovel. We really need it. Oh, I guess, I wonder next time if, when we come in here, if the leads are match up with who is out. Not everyone is in here. Chumbo, Dias is kind of a stretch, yes, but I could not think of anything else. Womp womp, this sucks. I could not think of anything else it could possibly be. I've been thinking about that one for about 2 weeks now. I still have no idea. Hey, Jeff, I didn't see you come in. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend. Nice to see you today. Chumbo, dig spots in kennel would be great if we had a shovel. Because we have the root cellar today. So there were so many dig spots in every single room. The storeroom had a bunch. The kennel had a bunch. And I just didn't get a shovel today. I think we just say hi to Herbie. Hey, maybe there's a shovel in here. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Jeff. The weather is cooling off this week, so it's a nice change. Right. Let's absorb all of our dopamine from watching this cute little hamster drink his water. Are you gonna go? Yes! Oh, I love this part. Hi, hello. Hi. Okay, you gonna go run on your wheel now? No. More water. I would love if he went into the little bunk bed over here. That would be adorable. I am going to reread this note here now that we know that this is not about us, Simon, and that this is about our grandfather and our great uncle, Simon. So this is from the perspective of Herbert. So he is the older brother. who does not like Oxford commas. Gotcha. And this is Simon, our grandfather. Really mean and really stupid. Okay. Herbie got Simon in trouble for reading his journal. It's nice to see at an early age, well, I don't know if it's nice to see, but it's interesting to see at an early age that he was documenting things thoroughly, just as he did up until his death. Makes me sad about the model airplane. Herbert is a crybaby. Thinking we don't know anything about Herbert's private life. It doesn't seem like he married or... Oh, do I need to change that date now? I am unsure of this date because the news article said Wednesday. And so I looked up the 1993 calendar and Wednesday was the 3rd. However, we then saw a note that had Friday, November 6th on it. Today is a good day. And Simon writes it. Nothing new there that I feel like I picked up. But rereading it, knowing now that it is about... Oh, speaking of course we would end off in this. If it's a T, what would that be? Yeah, I guess there's the calendar that's in the drafting studio, the one with all the drawings in it. That's the calendar I need to refer. What would make this T? Bitch, don't tell me this is supposed to be sage. Does sage flower like that? Get out. I remember you guys saying that this one was not the best of them. You didn't use those words, but that it was one of the more reaches. Oh, I guess it does flower. I've never seen sage flower like that. The nice, pretty purple flower. You guys are... I will say every single time I've tried to grow sage from seed, it never takes. So, all right. It is sage and stage. I even had herb down. Why didn't I think of what are the different types of herbs that we could have? All right. What, if you look up a picture of sage? I think your browser might be using your history. I don't know. Mine doesn't come up with that. He dresses like a wizard. My kind of guy. I like that. I like that. Probably real fun at a Ren fair. Oh, we have 2 pawns in here. In the bunk room. You're making a joke about the Google returning. Oh, I got you. Like a sage, like a wizard. Got you. Wordplay. I think that was it for today, isn't it, though? We're blocked off. Very heavy southeast estate. And no shovel. There were at least 12 dig spots that we could have gotten. That sucks. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, right? There is always tomorrow. I'm clicking on this link. Don't be a phishing attempt. Oh my gosh, I love him. Oh my gosh, I love him. And he's got the little crescent. I really want to iron his blue satin silk scarf, but I love his glasses. What's his name? Mel Ramsey. No. Tonda Ross. This is Mel Ramsey posted it. Gotcha. He does kind of look like Jack Black. He does. I agree. Tomorrow is another day. Not just any day, but it is a day. One of the old students I used to work with, if he was, having a rough day, tomorrow is a new day, right? We can always try again tomorrow if need be. Wake up and it is a new day. He was so stylish, though. I wasn't expecting that. I'm sure he has to be a very creative person to come up with something. We've already read this. I'm going to glance through it again. As we pick up more information, older notes things start to pop up a little bit differently. Bearing of Reddington. Your choice of being the type of Baron you want. Always clever. Okay. Always reaching for something, reaching for your goal. This language here, Ovin Navare, something tied to another land or a historic language. Would you say that I have an accent? No one thinks that they have an accent, but I did grow up in the Midwest of America, so I know that my vowels are a bit longer, and I have more of a Chicagoan accent. An American accent, yeah. And I tend to also over-enunciate some things. And that sometimes is just because that's how I remember how to spell them. Like surprising, I'll say surprising. Interesting. Let's do we do a classroom. Do you think I have an accent? Fair, except mute people. Fair. I wonder if you call it accents, like when people have just different styles of sign language. You would call that an accent. Do we want to do classrooms today? Not really. I think I want to do an offering. I have 8 coins. So far we've gotten the dancer. And there was one, I think it was the gambler. I hit the confirm button this time. Last time I hit no thanks and then, oh, okay, so it was this. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. 3 days. All right. So let's try and draft more shop rooms today. Why is this rock all cracked? Probably because the vine is growing into it. Make sure I didn't miss. Got a bit of an ass on him, doesn't he? Is this the same prophet that holds the... What is that called? Is it holy water in that? And then he has the book in his... Is he a priest then? Not necessarily a prophet? Oh, thanks, Generic. It's just my voice. Just the way my vocal cords grew. I don't know. Birds at the fountain. You would not say. Are you guys American? No, one of you guys is Canadian. I know there's somebody who is Swedish. There's somebody who's Canadian. German. Most American things typically have more of a Midwestern accent anyway. There's a set of car keys. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. About to say no shit, but then this one doesn't have a statement, so... The white box does not have a statement. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Has to be true because the white box does not have a statement. A blank statement can be neither true nor false. The gems are in a box with a statement, so the gems are in this box. Canadians are American. Yeah. Well, when you say American too, that could just be all of North and South American. But you're American, but you're Swedish. You like to crack jokes, Jumbo, don't you? We'll let you stay. We'll keep you around. It's amusing. Commissary. Go breakfast. I think only Americans are the ones who would say that the United States of America is American, but North and South America, all inclusive. However, whether or not you want to be called an American, that's a different story. We will not get into. We're here to relax. Pantry goes up. We get 4 coins. I already have 4 coins. Could use more. Bedroom. Don't really care about the steps. Observatory. Let's get our star then. Spin our globes because we must. $5 diamonds, thank you. And the 4-way rooms. Excellent. Shabby. Back to the entrance hall. What a nice little square we've created. Definitely not storeroom. Should probably go den for the option. I think we reached it day 15. Is that right? Many Canadians would object to be called. If I were a Canadian, I probably would not want to be called an American. As an American, I understand. Pantry. Get our coins up. Y un plátano. This is a very nice, because there's probably ducks that come into here and frogs. I wonder if there are any koi fish in there. This would be a beautiful little place to sit and do some chopping or mixing or anything. I thought this was like a little couch or something. I have no idea what that is. A little couch. Checking for chess pieces. Cool. Ah, that'd be a tiny ass pie. It's a little couch for the pantry gnome. Yeah, a little couch for ants. I could see a little nice little pie, or like a little loaf of bread. Have you guys ever had almond poppy seed bread? I might make some of that today. That sounds good. Craving it. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's just go spare green. I have a really good recipe for the almond poppy seed bread, and then it has an orange glaze on the top. The perfect breakfast food with basically just eating cake for breakfast, but what's new? Delicious with a cup of coffee. Man, coat check. We checked this in on day 6 or 7 or something. It's been in there for a while. Let's go drawing room. The smell of fresh baked bread is one of my favorite scents. So good. Need that in a candle. 7 locked doors. No thank you. Only have 1 key. Archives. And then we're reducing. We'd only be able to see 2 of each rooms that we're drafting. Weight room is definitely out. Let's redraw. Okay, hallway. Corridor, no thank you. Vestibule. Yeah, I'm not too sure on the strategy behind the vestibule. I'm assuming it would be better, higher rank. Oh, we got the star today that gives us more 4-door room. Gotcha. Let's just go vestibule. If we have to choose a hallway, was there? Already got that one. Let's fill in this room down here. So if just trying to think about if that door is locked, then when I come back in, it could be open. Corridor, Great Hall again, Cloister. In 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from it. Why did I choose that one? We've got the dovecot now, and we've got the kennel. Ah, the statue did change. How interesting. Nothing new here. Miss Babbage is just so passive-aggressive. Left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive and reinforcement because I think of you like an animal who needs to be trained. Positive reinforcement is fine, but No, the way that she words it is just... I'm not a fan of Mrs. Babbage. I hope I don't have to meet her. Archives again. Maybe we should just do the archives. Rotunda would bring us down to 1 gem, which I'm not a fan of, so let's go archives. Yeah, right, Jeff? And then we read a letter that was from Bridget, who I believe is also a housekeeper, a worker at the house under Mrs. Babbage. And her letter was equally as passive-aggressive and offensive. Oh. No wonder people don't get their work done. Their incentives are not very incentivizing. Now that I know that these are... I was wondering what this little... I thought it was just a hazard or something, but it's a keyhole. Very observant. Are those keyholes, though? I saw the door handle out of the corner of my eye and I thought it was a rubber duck. Can we... I can't climb this, can I? No, it's not like in the basement. All right, I was seeing the shelves are of different heights. Wondering if I could climb up them or not. Okay, we did get a key. This we have read before. And we've looked at it with a magnifying glass. These do make more sense now, though, with all of the context we've gathered about the red and the blue. The incentive should be your salary. I don't know how much they get paid. Who knows? Hopefully they're getting a reasonable salary. Entry. We did learn that Mr. Manning, Caleb, wrote the history of Arindia, which we have only seen the redacted version of. We have yet to see the unredacted version. This was interesting. We did find that note with the 100 Bells tea room on it, and then it says Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. with, hold on, let me move this up. And then we had a note that had a Sandy Heights address on it. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. We have yet to see the cat either, which is kind of disappointing. Okay. And then here, the ruby crown. I'm glad I still went over there to check just because of the key. Now, I did spoil myself ever so slightly because I was missing a screenshot from here. So I went onto the wiki. I don't know what the actual articles say or what they have to pertain to, but I do know that there is more information in this room. I just don't know how to access it yet, so we'll get to it when we get to it. Okay. 2 gems, and then we'll get 2 extra gems tomorrow. Wow, we have a lot of exits off to the north, so I think I will choose this. Let's head south and maybe get some more keys or an item or 2. Always. The statue is always obstructed. Never get a clear view of this. Wednesday morning. Friday, Thursday. All right, so we do think that this... Man, I don't know then for sure that those are correct, because I may have used the calendar. Same thing with that. No, never mind. That one we did know. Hello. Oh, and then her third book we still haven't read yet either, A New Clue. We've read The Red Prince. We've read Swimbird. We have not seen A New Clue. And I haven't seen an option to check it out at the library. Not sure how we get access to that one. 2 keys. I don't really want to open that. I guess there's a possibility we could get... a replacement key. Chapel. Study would be good. Man, I really do not like the archives. Oh, and we got some reroll dice. That's handy. Oh, sorry. I was not checking. Hold on a second. Seriously, Master Blaster, honestly, yeah, you're doing well. If you're doing well, then they just give you more work, but no extra pay. So sometimes it's okay to do the work that the value matches of, right? But thank you for holding your spoilers, Jeff. I appreciate it. Reasons I don't take Southern Cross. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Standing there a minute. What? Yeah. Are you talking about the archive folder? It is a little menacing. I'm not a gambler. I don't really like taking risks, so the archives are not my favorite. We've already read everything in here. Let us retry this as the 5th. And the reason I was doing that because the note said to get all of the paintings in by Thursday, which would be between his death and then Mrs. Babbage's note to vacate the premises for us to arrive. Why is your favorite room the archives? No, thank you. Everyone can have their own personal opinions, but not my favorite. I'm still waiting for the cat kennel. That would be my favorite room, without a doubt. Let us try just doing a quick scan for chess pieces or anything. All right, so we've got the rotunda, like that. No thank you to the guest room. I feel okay on steps. Yeah, wow. I'm thinking about how much I wish that we could tab out of this and go to the room directory to see all the different rooms that have a 2-gem requirement. It definitely pays off to study that, doesn't it? To kind of remember which rooms are which, because then it gives you an idea of what this room is. Do I want to do rotunda? I have 3 gems. But we do also need those for redraws. I think I'm gonna redraw. Oh, right, our blessing. Damn. Alright, let's try the archive. Oh, okay, thanks. That's definitely, I don't really... Thank you for that wonderful room. And they are always locked? Yes. I did want to go to the room directory just to... Oh, I can't filter through. I wish I could just kind of... The rotunda always costs 3 gems. Walk-in closet always costs... Garage always costs... This might be kind of boring, but I might take some notes to... Maybe I'll do that off stream. I'm gonna make myself a little cheat sheet of which rooms cost how many gems, because when we get the archive, that seems like it'll be very helpful to know which rooms we have the potential of pulling. We'll call it room card counting. And I won't bore you with doing that now. I'll do that later. Red room enthusiast. I don't know, Master Blaster. I got my hopes up about the Dirigi blocks, and apparently that's still not here. In the lab to get 10 11. Oh geez, wow. Okay, all right. So I will do that. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna figure out which rooms cost gems. Ooh, hold on. No, I don't want to create my own emoji. I want the gem emoji. Thank you. I wish there was some of the more peaceful music playing. That's all right. I also wish I could just arrow over to the next room instead of having to backtrack. Is what it is. Rotunda cross 3. Same update. Hey, at least they prioritize the accessibility settings. I appreciate that. Hey, Red, welcome in. Oh, you just assumed Digibox was a meme? Yeah. I don't know. They made the advertising on the side of the arcade thing. I don't know what you would call it. Looks interesting. I'm intrigued. You guys are so cute. I mean that lovingly, not in condescension. I'm not Miss Babbage. I like how this one is called the pool. A spaceman. Please do not associate me with that woman. I'm sure she seems to be doing a wonderful job of keeping this estate afloat. And I'm sure she is very busy. I just think she would make me cry. Has anyone created a fan-made Dirigiblox? Cat feeder just went. Mailroom, dining room. What is a black print? What is a black print? The tomb. The tomb is a black print. Okay. Rarity, rumored. Bedrooms. We're just going through to see which rooms cost how many gems for the archive. So we have a slightly more informed decision-making process. Ladyship's chamber. I love the extra font choice there. Hallway, West Wing. Ooh. I'm going back. Okay. I would like to mark off how many exits each one has. I don't know why I keep clicking on them. I guess I don't. Cellar, ballroom. Ooh, pantry, run good. Alt 1. Ooh. Trying to think how I want to note this. Maybe that's why Dirigibox hasn't been released yet. Maybe it's some sort of sequel in the making. Thinking how I want to do this so that I know if it is a corner or an up and down room. Well, you're not gonna let me copy that? Okay, thanks. That. Ballroom is like that. I think that makes sense, and then if it doesn't have that, then it's a corner. Okay. As long as I remember, right? Just putting a lot of faith on a brain that doesn't have the best. Okay. Study. Pool, library. Crafting. I almost wish we had the boiler room right now. I don't. I take that back. I hate the boiler. Too loud. Crafting studio, utility closet, boiler room. Pump room. Does that really not cost anything to make? Wow, okay. Surprising. Security. Workshop. Someone's dog is not happy out there. Oh, and there goes the other dogs. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. Oh no. The dogs are getting yelled at. Ooh. And now there's too many options. I hate the way that that's like subscript. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you for trying, Bert. I appreciate you. Okay, aquarium. Because it can always be rotated, right? The rooms that were drafted, the room itself is randomized, and then the orientation of it is also randomized. Okay. Sure, let's... So you didn't copy and paste for nothing. Thank you. Oh, that looks kind of like a cross. Dude, I'm gonna see that and I'm not gonna know what that means. I wish it copied better into Obsidian. It didn't. Alright, back to here. So we just did passageway, secret passage. Do you guys say foyer or foyer? I always heard foyer when I was growing up, and then I realized some people say foyer, so now my brain kind of switches them. Like root and route. Either and either, aunt and aunt. The latter. Foyer, yeah. Probably has French origin. I am really enjoying the Obsidian experience with the canvas. I think the only other... I've tried Notion before, but it doesn't have the where you can move everything around. I haven't tried Canva's whiteboard sort of thing, though. That might be... Then you can kind of edit images and whatnot at the same time. It'd be easier to add text where I exactly want it. But I sure am sure as shit not moving everything over to something else. Let's see here. Wow, I didn't realize how many rooms. Gotta move this. Okay, we'll just move him over here for now. In. It's amazing how many rooms we still have yet to draft. The gift shop is great. Oh, type addition. So that only... I'm assuming that only pops up once you've reached room 46? Tread rooms, chapel, chamber. Oh, Studio Editions. Clock tower. The next time we enter the clock tower, if we see a silver pocket watch, a silver stopwatch, we are not picking it up. That is staying there. Gift shop, and then it's guaranteed on your first draft. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. That's a nice... It just makes sense. It's a nice little attention to detail. Found floor plans. We still haven't drafted that one. And then we still have the floor plan in the basement that's buried that I have no idea what... I stared at that wall for far too long. Or maybe not long enough. Alright, now that we have that noted, we can make slightly more informed decisions when we're drafting. Just because I do have the archive right now. Debating whether I want to go in and at least try the doors, but they're all locked, so that doesn't even... So the answer to that is no. Thanks, self. And then everything not on our list, I guess, is... Fair game doesn't cost something. Alright. Okay, corridor, bedroom. Bedroom could be okay. I don't want to put too much faith on this Great Hall for exits because of the chance in which room actually leads to an exit, and I only have 2 keys. So I think I'll take the bedroom. So like origami, I fold under pressure? Yes. Yes. Do you guys know how to make like a paper crane and stuff? I could show you. I just think they're so cute. Look at that. It's adorable. The only thing I remember how to make from when I was younger. Shake my head at that one. It does look exactly like sage. I think because sage doesn't grow wild, maybe that's why I didn't notice it in books. All right. You learned how to make a frog? Cute. Like the one that you can push on the back and it does like a little hop. That's cute. You can't even make a paper snowflake. No. I think you can. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Do you accidentally cut the full folded part and then it just falls apart? I've done that once or twice. Let's see. Walk-in closet, garage. See, now I'm overthinking it. Now it's like, well, it could be any of these. How many of them only have 1 door? Oh, okay. Got the pool. We don't have a key card, though. Make sure I don't run in here. Walk only, walk only. We don't even have a security room yet. So back down into the vestibule and out the drawing room? I guess. Let's see if this door unlocked. It did. Commissary. Okay, I like the idea of the commissary. Oh wait, no, they don't sell keys in the commissary. I can just get gems or items. Definitely not the passageway. Not mad at the commissary because we have 16 coins. Let's go commissary. Oh, because I drafted a shop room. I forgot. Today is the 9th. Okay, so tomorrow and the next day, annual Maids Day. A paper snowball. That's pretty good. I'm sorry that your decorating was hindered by making paper snowflakes that people make in kindergarten. I'm really sorry. In college that you couldn't get that figured out. May I ask what your major was in college? I'm not making fun of you, Chumbo. Right? We're laughing with you, not at you, I promise. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. What do I have drafted already today? All right, we have the pool. You think I should guess? Oh no. I don't know any of your skill sets. You are humorous, so are you a theater kid? Did you go for performance art? The same issue about... Okay. Oh no. Brain power, come back to the game. You can do it. Magnifying glass. Do I want that? Sledgehammer could be nice. In case we find any... I think I'll go with sledgehammer. In case we find any chests, trunks, then we can get other items without having to waste a key. And I feel okay on steps. So sleeping mask and running shoes. Let's buy the magnifying glass since we're here so we don't have to backtrack. All right. So now I cannot go out the pool. Maybe let's try going out the drawing room. Because otherwise we have to go to the Great Hall and waste some keys. Oh, it would have been nice if there was a lockpick kit being sold. All right, so vestibule and then drawing room. Did the door lock though? Aw, shit. Please. Math and computer science. Ah, Babbage energy. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing to myself? That's actually really nice. That's a great combo, math and computer science. I enrolled for comm sci, and then I swapped over to math for education. Man, we made our list and it is minimally helpful. Let's go chapel. Actuary, nice. That's great. I wish I took more actuarial sciences classes. Much more applicable than just like math theory or something. All right, let's go security. Even though we can't get through the door, maybe we'll find the breaker room at a nice location. Oop. There's either blue jays or crows or both getting mad at each other out there. All right. I'm gonna try this door first just to see if it's locked. Okay, we might not go in. I want to spend a gem. Sure, it is mechanical. Realize that, like, because you didn't want to graduate early. Man, my student loans could never. I got out of there as fast as I could, man. I wish I took more engineering classes though. I never took physics. And as much as I love math and understanding how things work, I think I would have loved physics, especially in high school when they got to go to the amusement park for their final exam. Okay, let us... What was this again? I don't remember what our blessing is. Oh, we get coins for that. Rumpus Room. I really do like the Alzara cutscene. Those are nice. Get 8 coins. We don't necessarily need them. Damn. Got running shoes and a key. Okay. We are higher ranks. Let me get back over here. I already got this one. Closet. Chest piece in here? All right, let's go out the side of the foundation. Okay, in that case, if you were on scholarship, yes, take all the classes, get all the degrees you can. Good idea. Oh, because... Oh, no, not even. That sucks. All right. Let us go back down to the Great Hall and hope that our 3 keys... We'll for sure use one on the north side, and then... Yeah, I guess let's just do the one on the north side. So let's go Security Chapel. Pool, bedroom. We can get those extra steps. Security Chapel, pool, bedroom. The nice... Oh no, he's called the Great Alzara. The Grand Alzara, the Master Alzara. Chapel, pool. Oof. Bedroom. Oh, goddamn. Actually, like in real life, though, I just tripped over my feet and took a step back into the chapel to lose another coin. Definitely not the humble. Let's open up this far door at least, then we know we have an exit out. Hallway? Hallway? Hallway. Is there anything in this room? Man, sorry the frames are going to shit. More so than usual. I have not updated or upgraded my computer in 10 years. So my graphics card is good at the time, but nowadays could definitely use an upgrade. Probably still the same. Oh. Hello, passageway. I'm just nervous that every single exit off of that is going to need a key. The Everest. I like that. Let's bust out the thesaurus. That's a good word. Passageway. I think I'll reroll. Okay, yeah, let's do the rotunda. Please do not be locked doors, please. Cool, excellent. Glad you listened. Thank you. Hi, Churro. Hey. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna move some stuff around my desk. I had stuff charging. I don't remember which room I didn't check. This one? Are they all locked? Oh, okay. Guess we'll get our key. We do need a key. That's fine. Fair. Be grateful for what we're given. I'll go this way. Oh, we can finally rent or check out the... I want to check out the Reddington sightseeing guide. I really am not sure. The Fixed Stars is if that's the same book in the observatory, if that's any different. So we've already read these bottom three, the redacted version of this one. So this is the one that we need. Andrew Darrell, I'll write his name down just for... No, I won't. I will screenshot this. In case their names come up again, because Manning's name did come up in a newspaper article, as well as Marion's, obviously. The bodacious Elsa. I gotta get a better look at him when we go in next time, see if that's true or not. This one still stumps me. I'm not sure about this one. I'll have to think about this one. Do we have a check? I feel like we should. All the places, the library, I would think. Guess not. We're up here, so I'll flip through. Nothing. Do I have the drawing room today? I do. It's kind of far away. I'm not going to bother with my step theory. It's just I'm grasping at straws, because that's the only thing that I can think of with the pictures in the drawing room pointing it at the feet and the strides and whatnot, you know? We called our project Bodacious Boiling. Doesn't bodacious mean like... Oh. I will say, when I hear the word bodacious, I do not use it in a general sense of like remarkable, outstanding. Hmm. Okay. Bodacious bear. I guess that word didn't mean what I thought it meant. A bookshop. Oh, we had a little who from the dovecote. Dovecot. May rotate. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. Oh, yeah. I like this room. I like that. I want that on my wall. That's nice. Okay, some reading. All right, I'm gonna take a look at what the bookshop is selling. Well, hold on. Got a black bishop. Oh no! Too many caps. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it wasn't important. All your hard work just deleted. Internet was not happy. How many caps did you even use? Is that too strict? Do I need to lower that? Oh. I need more money. A new History of Arindia first edition, so unredacted. A new clue, The Curse of the Black Bridge. Realm and Rune. Drafting Strategy 4 and 5. They are permanently added to your library. Oh, I see. So you can't, it's not like I can read it right away. It's just, it's added to the options in the library. Okay. I'm not going to buy anything yet. Let's read this article. Get some water. Okay. A new clue. Marion Marigold. All right. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. That's a nice word. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, okay, we know him, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. 14 months later. A year and 2 months would put us April of 89. I really want to have a word with whoever edits the newspaper articles, because they could make way better use of commas to make their sentences make sense. Call me nitpicky. All right, let's screenshot this to have for later. Then I don't have to rely on the wiki and potential spoilers. Oh, what did I think bodacious meant? I thought bodacious meant busty. Can't answer because he's capped. I needed caps lock for work and just forgot to thanks auto. Yeah. Yeah, I might get rid of the stream elements one. I like the Siri bot one because we can have fun facts and then I don't have to worry so much about bots coming in. But I mean, the caps, I guess, isn't that big of a deal. Unless you're shouting at me. In which case I say, keep it to yourself. Axolotls have wide heads and small... Thanks, Bert. Small lidless eyes that give them a perpetual smiling expression. Aw. Gotcha. Thanks, Master Blaster. I'll keep that in mind. Thought those were coins for a second. Let's see. Solarium. Okay, we have yet to do this one. I don't know at all what it does. Has one door for each gear room in your house, which... Wow, the rotunda doesn't count? Security? Does that mean the one door is just going to be the door that we enter through? Or it'll have a second door? For science, we must try it. Okay, let's see. Ooh. That's creepy. Imagine coming here at nighttime. I'd be afraid that there'd be a face that would pop up. I can hear Churro chirping at the birds at the bird feeder. It's so cute. I think this is our only option of how to get out. Oh, we could go rotunda. I only have one key, so I think I'm gonna go back to the rotunda. No, because those doors were locked. So we should just keep... We're here. Dining room. We're okay on steps. But we can go north. No, thank you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that same symbol. Is there a chess piece? We get that? Spine pine? Yes. Not. Are you going to a different window now, Churro? Alright, let us go this way. Is it going to be locked? No. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's nice. I think maybe we have to do that. There really was not a chess piece. There is a chess piece. For a second, I was like, what is that? Aw. Not a vegetarian dinner. A quail? Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agrido. Okay, I don't know what that means. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I mean, I'll eat the potatoes and chives, I guess. Extra 10 if we had the trophy. Ah, I see, because it's like a hunting thing. So back out through the corridor. So if I draft, you don't have to answer me. We'll figure it out. There's only one way to find out. If I draft another like functional security gear room, then one of these doors will open. I'm assuming. I have to keep in mind. Eight. Okay, got a box, a crate, container, a cube, chart, plot, graph. Save that one. Crate, box, cube. It's probably too long. Chart, plot, graph. Yeah, easel. Highly doubt. Yeah, the potatoes would definitely have given me a stomach ache for sure. But if that's all I can eat, I'm eating it, I guess. All right, all right, all right. We do have a gem, so we could do the laboratory. That's kind of risky. That's a no, even though I love Herbie. I think I'll redraw just because of my gem. Maybe not. All right, so boudoir. Was the archived room... Drawing room, pool. A lot of our multi-door options we've already drafted. Boudoir. I'm looking at the paintings. I know it may seem like I was going straight for the ballerina, which I looked at her and I side-eyed her, but a chef and a chief? I? Do we have this room's chess piece yet? We do. Ooh. Sorry if that was bothering you. I know it would have bothered me. See a key over there, that's good. Let me close this. All right. Oh, thank goodness we got that key. Damn. I mean, we didn't really have a game plan for today. We have the pump room and we have the pool. However, we do not have the boiler room to power the pump room. I don't have any keys to ensure that that happens. But that is the room that we will draft. Let's maybe, just maybe, And I can't do anything with this until it's powered. Yeah, okay, so we can do the reservoir. Is that what's in the basement? Yeah. Okay, because we did see those stairs going down. The kitchen. The greenhouse. The pool makes sense. The kitchen does not make sense to me. We're gonna flood the kitchen? Alright, let me double check. We do have the rotunda down here, but the doors were locked. I also have the Great Hall down here, but the door is locked. The foundation was a security door. I didn't take this one room off the hallway. We have 35 steps. Might as well see if there's not a key in there. Was it locked though? I can't remember. Time for a field trip. Okay, boudoir, corridor, dining room, mechanary. Oh, I don't have a shovel, do I? No. My cat loves, I got like a little sushi cat toy pack. And the Ebby, the shrimp one, she just loves carrying it around in her mouth. And so she just walked in and she had it in her mouth and it was so cute. Okay, sorry. Oh. I mean, I'm not sorry, but... I guess we could buy the book now that we're here. The only thing we can get are the drafting strategies. So I guess let's just get both. Your niece and your sister's dog. Interesting combo. I like it. I don't know though. Slobbery toys. They probably smell like dog. Maybe you should just buy your niece some toys for herself. What are we doing? We're going off to the hallway? Checked that too soon. Pretty sure this is locked. Still locked, alright. They just have similar interests. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Like plush toys and stuffed animals and stuff. Dogs cannot resist. Oh, it was locked. Alright. Locked, locked, locked. Library, we have... I do want the sightseeing guide. Locked. Locked, locked. Yep, alright. We're just... a house full of locked doors. I think that's our day. 19. What time is it? Do I dare say just one more day? The west-facing manor of prayers. Oh, wow, okay, because I have the chapel and the cloister and the shrine. The flying observatory. Literally, yeah, what's happening there? Interesting. We didn't build enough on the east wing. Our observatory doubles as a spaceship, didn't you know? Our escape pod. Deciding if I want to keep going for another day. I think I will. I think let's do one more. He famously said. I think that's only the second time I've said. Fair enough. Does the light pollution get worse though when you're... I guess it depends on the time of day. I don't know, I've never been to space, couldn't tell you. Not Katy Perry. Alright, so today's day 20, which means that the commissary has the half-off sale. Try and keep that in mind. Still just looking for chess pieces and letters. Our sheet music, our envelopes. Envelopes? That's true. That's true. I don't think there would ever be an instance where Katy Perry and I would be in the same room. Not paying to go see her live or anything. Just scanning my notes to see if there's anything that I really focus on. No. I think what our main priorities are still just being observant, looking for things to fill in our ongoing clues, but also the library. It seems important. We've got lots of information to absorb from the library. And I really need to get the pump room going. But that is so based on luck, it seems. I'm sure there's some strategies to ensure that they're more likely. I'd have seen her at the World Cup. Oh! Yes, the World... Is that done now? I'm not a big football fan. Soccer. Football. I played when I was little. They would call me steel shins because they would kick me in the legs and I wouldn't fall down. Kind of sounds like child abuse at this point. I don't know why they were kicking me. Alright. Could go classrooms today. Items for trade. We have yet to utilize that at all. Still early. She was at a match with... Oh, gotcha. Are you guys big football fans? The watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh, so it's... But does something actually grow? If something grows, that's huge. I want to see it. Context is important. Please don't take that out of context. Woke up, but... Oh! Womp womp. And there goes another one. Oh, fuck off, Chumbo. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Den, hallway, breaker box. Tried and true den. If I use the watering can on something in the greenhouse and a plant emerges, I will be very happy. There. Oh, wow. I would not have found that. I would not have seen. Okay. So it does seem like caps is pretty heavy. While I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to do it later. Let me go into Stream Elements right now and fix that. Settings. Spam filters. Caps protection. Off. Okay. Don't go shouting at me, please. 7 letters, that's it? Oh no. Damn, that was strict, wasn't it? I just turned it off though. All right, let's do a parlor puzzle. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If the white box is true, then the gems are in this box, and that is also true, so that's a contradiction. Okay. So the white box is false. The gems are not in this box. Brain power is dwindling. The gems are in this box. White box is true. If the white box is false, then the gems are not in that box. I really wish I could see all three at the same time. I type them out. That seems to help. The gems are not. Seeing them side by side makes it much easier. I love all the bumblebees. Okay. Bumblebees are cute. All right. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. See, this is where I get to this point and I go, oof, I should have called it at that day because my brain power. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in this box. White box is not true. Oh, okay. So if this is false, and this is false, and that makes this true, then the gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are not in the white box, so they're in the black box. If the gems are not in this box, that leads to the same thing. Then that makes that statement false, which makes that statement true. I think we're going black box. When in doubt, choose C. all right. All right, all right. I get so nervous now that I know that they're getting more challenging. Okay, kitchen, we don't really need the steps right now. Bedroom. I choose the chapel a lot. I think I'll just go. What would we be filling in the kitchen? The sink? Is there something in the garbage disposal that we need to get out? Is it Lady Clara's diary key? Did she throw it down the garbage disposal? Maybe. I think I'll just go bedroom first. Okay, another set of car keys. We've been able to get into the car before. We found the note in the driver's seat, and we found the items in the trunk, in the boot. But I don't think that we've had access to, maybe we did actually, access to the garage door being open and the car key to be able to drive the car out. I think I had the opportunity, but I don't know that I tried. Drawing room seems big here. This room sucks without the windows. It needs to always have the windows. Pantry leads us back to the entrance hall. Could use for the coin. If I'm going to be going back anyway, I like the idea of getting an extra key. Since we're in the drawing room, let's redraw. Okay. Chapel would help us a little bit more. Commissary's nice. Have the gems. I'll go back to the end. Ooh, I'm getting decision fatigue for sure. The number of decisions you have to make in this game. Oh, we wanted to do the commissary anyway, right? Because everything's half off. Duh. I said that at the beginning. Ooh, sneaky little coins. All right. Magnifying glass. We could get a magnifying glass, a shovel, and a set of gems. Why not? That's the way that sales work. Girls, capitalism. When things are on sale, they want you to buy more. And then you end up spending money you weren't planning on spending. They get you. Library. I did say we need to keep going library, so let's go library. I'm gonna read our sightseeing guide. Yay! Lord Evanson. M. Lowry and Babbage. I wonder if that was around the time when she started then. I haven't been looking at these dates on the... I know there's a name for it. The card, the checkout card. There's definitely a name for it. I haven't been looking at them very closely to see what else is going on. Swimbird. Lord Evanson. All right. Let's read. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. Oh, I'm so happy we have the magnifying glass. All right, so this looks like the same watercolor image that is on the postcard. The boudoir. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington. Oh. Is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Like that alliteration. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. So Reddington used to be the capital. Oops. Reddington. Third largest city. So Reddington is historically significant, for sure. Oh, this is beautiful. I like this. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of colors. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay. Aegean? I don't know if that's referencing Eurasia. Maybe not. Botanical. Oh, only one N. Urine. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Specimen of holly, unique for Reddington's mountain. Ilex meserve. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Okay. After the death of Lord Epsom, his eldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. So I would like to try 1951 at the Orchard for sure. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Verinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. I mean, if it was If they're talking about all the redacted stuff, I don't know that we can trust that. I would trust the primary source. I didn't look at the botanical. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love the watercolor. I was just counting the number of berries on there to see if that... Featherfall. Okay. We're getting so much lore drop. I think I'm going to have to update my notes. Well, I'll add them in, but I'm probably going to clean them up later. Oh, Ajira. That was the first era. Ajiran. So that just means it was really old from that first era. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch Mondays and Fridays. What? I am pretty sure. Oh, general public. That makes sense. I was going to say the news article had said that Marion was last seen in the Hundred Bells Tea Room on a Tuesday, I believe. But she is of privileged status, so that makes sense why she may have been there. Good. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Is this not the... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, I don't have a picture of it, do I? Of the Mount Holly logo, for lack of a better word, has that key sort of shape here on the top, I thought. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstile's footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Is underground? Located underground. Interesting. Okay. Ah. All right. So we... Burns End. So we are somewhere over here, I'm assuming. The Mount Holly Estate. The Featherfall Keep. This is where Lady Clara grew up. That makes me question if this was a political marriage, because it's the most two important families. What does this say? Tanner Fork? Fammer Fork? I think it's a T. Tanner Fork. Burns End. Botanical Gardens. Okay, the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is right on the shore. Arius River. Angel Tower. Checking to see if we see Shady Heights there, or Sandy Heights there anywhere, which is probably somewhere here. South edge of Trinsdale. Potentially of note that the tea room is on the coast, so Marion could have left via a car. She could have also left via a boat. All right, there was so much good information in here. I'm going to screenshot each page. Second, so that I don't have to use the wiki. Is there something? Thought there was something looking out that window at the base of the tower. I guess if we know that the tea room is only open to the public Mondays through Fridays, we know that whoever Marion was meeting was someone of at least some importance. And I already got that. All right. I'll have to update all of our context notes. There's a lot of good information in there. I'm glad that we did end up checking that out at least once. What are we doing? Okay. Library. Go off this way and then maybe backtrack to the entrance hall. Is that how the bookshop looked the first time? Maybe because it doesn't have a window. Looks spookier in there. I don't have any coins to spend, so there's not much of a point to go to the bookshop. Vestibule. Yeah, let's go vestibule. Oh, okay then. Guess not, thanks. Furnace. We haven't been in the furnace yet, so we probably should do that. Spooky. Alright, here's where we throw away our trash. Or we just get our heating from here? There's nothing in here, is it? Probably needs power. I don't have a shovel today, do I? I do have a shovel. A turnip. The north door is locked, so I will save my key and backtrack down to the entrance hall. So vestibule, drawing room, bedroom, parlor. Vestibule. Please do not make me use my key here. I guess I could go out the other way if need be. What did I say? Drawing room, bedroom, parlor. A well-heated turnip. That's probably why it grew so well. Had the nice heat from the furnace. Oh. Oh, so now that we have the furnace, everything is hot. Okay, I have to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. That coffee's just running through me. I will be back in less than a minute. Read the vestibule description again. Yes, sir. I will do that when I get back. You might need to remind me, actually. Hold on one second. Chumbo, thank you. You have your water with you. I'm out of coffee. But I've got my big water that I like to also use for a self-defense weapon if needed. Cheers, thank you. Ironic that you did it right when I went pee. Rehydrate. Okay. The vestibule, I will reread in a second. That was the first time drafting the furnace, so this is new that they're all heated. I just wonder what rooms that affects. All right, let's go corridor. Out of coffee. I made a larger one today too. It's 3 though. If I drink more coffee after now, I'll probably not fall asleep. Pantry. We do need coin. And I have to remember that I have a dice. Oh, let me reread the... Was it an addition? Okay, vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. All right. An ornately framed yet moderately sized. Right, okay, we need... Is that independent of the room that I enter from? I have to think that one through. I also am still curious as to why Bridget's name is Bridge. Wait. May have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps. I was just noticing or looking back at the map from the book we just read about. Le Bridge. Anna. Security room. The other 2 are dead ends. Do I want to redraw? Not really. Let's go security room. Okay, Siri bot, thanks. I just went to the bathroom, I promise. I stretched my legs. I feel like there are times when I would need that. That's why that's on. You can tell Siri bot to fuck off if you care. See if we've missed it. Nope, that's good. Not that we have a ton of rooms going yet. We'll log in just in case we need access. On song. There's only one way to find out, Jeff. It might. No, I feel like Bert told it to fuck off the other day and it didn't delete his. I think I've ordered so many items here. I do really like the metal detector. All right. Oh, we haven't checked our glossary of terms in a while to see if anything new has popped up. Yeah, what is the black print? Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Which the only ones we've seen so far are the tomb and the mechanarium, maybe? Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Redraw. Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. That is... Where's my mouse? Where... 9 to north 11. That's where the lever is, no? With the 8 doors, they're kind of in a semicircle pattern. They didn't have any sort of distinguishing features. I couldn't even try them to see if they were locked. Tomorrow trophy. Trophy, a brass distinction of genuine achievement, proudly displayed for all to see in Mount Holly's very own trophy. We gotta get that trophy room. All right. Enough reading. Hey, sir. Hi. In your face. Spare bedroom. No, thank you. Chapel is probably the only thing I can do. I don't want to redraw. We'll go chapel. Make sure there's items there. Get those. Jeff, you didn't want to risk it to tell it to fuck off and see what happened? I'm curious. Maybe don't do it in all caps, though, you know? Just to be safe. Through the hallway. Oh, okay. It said, warning, aggression. For science, thank you. Now we know. What if you told it to kindly fuck off? I had a scam text. I said, kindly fuck off. Gymnasium will lose 2. I wonder if we lose more because the gymnasium is sweltering hot. 2 cats! He's just jealous that Moyo's getting attention. Observatory. Might do observatory. We're pretty healthy on gems right now. Alright, this is the same, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Thinking in comparison to the library. And it doesn't look like anything's redacted or a page is torn out or anything to need to rent it. So we can rent it from the library when we've read everything else. Or if we have nothing else to choose. An apple, a key, nice. And then the trunks. Very nice. We do have the car keys. Aquarium. Maid's Chamber is probably... I haven't drafted it yet. It's probably best left until one of your final rooms. Or I guess if you have a red room or a purple room. Benefit. Let's say hi to the fish, Moyo. Oh, because it's a green. All right. Water. We'll water the aquarium. It sounds like I'm just peeing myself. What happened? Oh, I gain a gem. Well, that's... Sorry, Mrs. Babbage. You're probably gonna have to clean that up. Oops. I did... Yeah, I didn't even stand next to the actual... Man, brain, work. To the actual tanks. It's right in the middle of the room. Navigational compass. North will be more free. Right. A key. Excellent. to make sure we're not missing any clues in here. Let's go to the east. Please don't pee in the fish tank, guys. There's no filtration system, so who knows what's gonna happen. Alright, whenever you enter, lose 2. Not the end of the world. Lavatory, no thanks. Kitchen. Right? I think I want to redraw. Maid chamber. No. No to the weight room. We'll go spare bedroom. Or spare green room. Alright, let's at least try and pretend like we're watering something important. It still just sounded like we peed ourselves. Okay. No and no. We do have the vestibule access point and 3 keys if we need it. I would be losing 3 gems if I chose the ballroom. I think I'm gonna use my last die. We have the magnifying glass for the dark room, if we can find the breaker box. Moyo, you're standing right in front of the blueprint. I can't see. Can you keep going, please? I can't see. Thank you, sir. All right, dark room. And we have multiple options. Lives. All right, let's go lab. I just really don't like not being able to see the rooms that we're drafting. That makes me a little too nervous, but I guess that's kind of the point of the game. All right, experiment. Hopefully we get something good. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door immediately, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then. I don't really care about the trunks in the entrance hall. Although maybe I should. I've been underestimating trunks, and trunks seem to... We've opened maybe 1 or 2, and both times we've opened them, and it's been pretty good. I do have 3 keys. I could put trunks in the entrance hall. How many steps would it take to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna double check if this door is locked first in the laboratory and then... Okay, that's decent. I should have set the experiment first, because if I draft a red room, I could have gotten something for it. Did you buy any books? I did buy the... I didn't have that many coins. I only had 17 coins, so I couldn't afford the more expensive things like the unredacted version of the History of Arindia, which is definitely at the top of my list. So I got both of the volumes 4 and 5 of the Architectural Digest. And we just read the sightseeing guide in the library, so we'll request that next time. Okay, do I... Oh, we need to do our experiment. I don't like the idea of the security door since we don't have a security key yet. We don't have a card key. Man, I think all of the lab experiments that I've done have been relatively boring. Do I want this or this? If I go back to the entrance hall, I'm using rather steps. About 16 of them, I think it was. In the hopes that the trunk has something interesting. I think I just am not getting the most applicable left column options for what's going on a lot of the time. Each of our experiments have triggered once, and those were only because I would choose the immediately. Okay, let's maybe do... I think I'm gonna add the chest. All right. So if I were to backtrack, I think I will hold off on backtracking until we dead end on this side, and if we need to go to the vestibule, then we can do the entrance hall. Yeah. All right. I'm okay with that logic. I thought of it. God damn. I wasn't expecting a security card there. All right, so we have to draft here. Could I have seen that from here? I could have. Oh well. Oh. I think let's do this one then, because we know that... Thank goodness we took the time to do this. Because we know then, at least, that it won't be a dead end. Hopefully, unless it's a new room. The passageway. All right. Wow, that's a nice spot for the passageway. I think I'll go east first. Le boiler room. Does the dark room have... Oh, it does. So can I power it from the boiler room? Get our bridge or elevator down real quick. An ordinary key. Brings our keys up to 3. That's not bad. I think every single time I focus more so on the... That does reset, okay. I focus more so on the breaker box, and I forget that the boiler room can also power things. All right, so is this on? Tis. Oh, you... There. And then I want the bridge and... Right. Alright, I couldn't tell if that was the music or a plane flying outside. Guys, and we have the magnifying glass. Alright. Remain calm. Where? I need to go through the passageway, so that way. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. That's so sad. We have power coming into here, but it doesn't. It's just a connector room. That sucks. That sucks. I was so excited because we had our magnifying glass as well. All right. We do have the passageway powered now. So let's see if we can't get the pump room up. Okay, we could keep the power running through the archives. I don't really want to sacrifice 12 or 13 steps. That may have been... We'll find out. I may regret that. Just because if we do get the pump room, I'm not going to be able... Pump room... Okay. Damn. Would this be powered if it was able to? Or because it's not powered, that means it's not. Does that make sense? What is this room? Oh. Well. Okay. Got a mother goose. Cute. Staff notice. The day we all... Oh, okay. We've read this before. I know, I've been avoiding this room. Mila. And that. Names, if it comes up. Wow, Cinca makes everything. And sewing machines. This is a nice little sewing table. And then it's like pump powered with your foot. That's nice. They don't make sewing machines like they used to. Oh, this is her hat. Maybe? We've seen this hat before. I remember seeing it in the solarium. Which makes sense. Because it was a letter written by Bridget. Is that all in this room? Oh, this picture. So this is probably Mrs. Babbage, our house manager. Okay, that might be Kristoff. She just looks scary, doesn't she? I swear that moment made me cry. All right. I know I've said that a billion times, but she scares me. We've seen a picture of the two women dressed in maid's attire in the dark room before. And I remember seeing this guy's face for sure. The other faces don't... Not that I'm the best with the faces, but they aren't ringing. Can I... Let's check out the frame. The sewing machines, the old school sewing machines, they last for a really long time because they're all metal. They're very, very, very cool. Unfortunately, I see a lot of times people like paint them or something for decoration, which is, ugh, like painting good woodwork. I don't know why people do. Do I want to go that way? I'd try out the boiler room. I have 2 keys. I should have checked if the boiler room door would. I will do that now. Won't be too upset. It is. It is. Okay. Weight room brings us to 11. Music room. And then we could go out through the archives. I still cannot figure out how to, in the boiler room, have that last powered door open. And have, oh, maybe if I reroute the power out that way, out to the east. But to also be able to get over the bridge and the elevator, and or the elevator. Let's take the keys. Also, we haven't been in the music room before, so let's explore a new room. Oh, these chairs look like they're out of the Haunted Mansion. Is there a ghost in here? Whoa, what is this? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Yeah, okay. Guys, new life goal is to get a collection of all these beautiful ass keys in this game. Those are so nice. Denoted in verse. Okay, a treble clef. Got these little... That could just be the way that they've drawn it. That little tick off. Like we've got some music, some sheet music. Oh yeah, I'll have to check online to see if anyone's selling them. Or who knows, that'll be my new hyperfixation, is metalworking to create keys. Alright, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note behind is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. Oh no, did I need to screenshot these? Are you about to tell me first words? That's clever. That's really clever. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Damn, we're being called out. I'm being called out. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that blinks. Jeez. That's clever. That's clever. Okay. B and white. The other messages, the sheet music we found in the ballroom. I think we found 2 in the ballroom. I don't remember what else. Yeah. Jeff, if they sold the real life keys in the store as merch, I would be all over that. They're beautiful. Don't piss me off, sheet music. The way that they call you out. Yeah, of course. You see the bolded words, you think that's exactly what the message is, so that's the only thing you write down. And I don't believe I screenshotted them as either because I was confident as fuck that that was what I needed to do. That is hilarious. When puzzle solving gets a little meta, that's... Yeah, who's playing the music? Maybe it's one of the more modern ones that can play the songs without an actual... Hiding any secrets? Kirby's Ghost, yeah. That one must be a fun one when you're watching people play through the first time to be like, oh, you fell right into the trap that it laid out for you. All right, let us go to the boiler room. Let me see if I reroute power to that side if it opens that door. No. All right. So I still want it to go through the passageway, and we will go out through the archives. I would have such a hard time keeping it to myself. Like, are you sure you didn't want to screenshot that? I appreciate your guys' self-control there. So, archives. Got 2 chances. Let's hope we get the pump room. No key card. No key card. Breaker room. Ooh. I think I got to do... I don't have to do anything. I'm going to do the gymnasium. Do you hold a key card? Do you hold... I'll do gymnasium. At least it gives us more options. There's the beautiful music. Oh, we need the pool to add the pump room. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No running, no running. Yeah, my computer really does not like the pool. It must be the water. All right, we'll head back out the gymnasium. Do I need any of these letters? I do. Let's try this door first and then... Oh, special key. What? Okay, what does the prism key say again? You unlock a door with a prism key. You'll draw a floor plan color. And what color? The pump room is just a generic blue room. Use a normal key. I fucking hate the archive. Who likes the archives room? I do not understand that. All right. Archive. Lavatory, no thank you. Veranda. I cannot do anyway. So archive floor plan. Right. I'll take the nook. E. Steps. Damn. Can you buy the electric keys in the locksmith? Can't find out. There could be a key card here, but then I don't really need that exit off the archives. That defeats the purpose. Use this one. All right. Okay with that. I need to be paying attention to these. No, every single time I check, it's one we've already got. Do I want a tiny hint about what? I'll take it, sure. 4, 20, 1 plus 3 plus 2 gives us 6, times 2 gives us 12. 1 plus 4 gives us 5. Oh, well, okay, so 4 times 4 divided by 4. Okay, that was a fun one. The secret garden. The secret garden isn't one of our rooms, is it? Oh, it is. We get the fruit. And then we got something. I wonder if we can get that every time. I think maybe we got a key from it. The secret garden does have this prism key means I will use blue room. Might as well try it. This key does not fit. Oh, okay, because it's not a special color. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's do the secret garden key. You can open the third door and power it all at the same time. Damn. I've been sitting there struggling with that for a really long time. So yeah, maybe when we go back there, I will take a little bit of help. Thank you. Which is good timing that you said that, because then we're gonna need that door. Let's turn the dark room back on. Okay. Do I have to do this every single time? I can't remember what that ended up doing. What did that even open? Did that open? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll write that down. Just in case you're not here one day, Bert. I don't have you. Ooh. So we want to go back down to the dark room. Well, we wanted to do the boiler room and the dark room. I think it really matters which way. All right, let's go look at those pictures in the dark room closer. Bat boat. Count? Maybe? Count small. Gates? Maybe? So break room, breakfast nook, gymnasium. That's nice. Woo. Into the passageway, then to the dark room. All right, finally, let's look at these photos with a magnifying. $11.28. Print notes, ladyship. Okay. Oh, okay, so I thought that that was Babbage, but maybe it's not. Maybe... Well, she's wearing the holly, so I wonder if this is the Baroness. Don't know. We still have the lock in this room as well to open. If this is the same office. Might be the office from the picture. All right. I know that this photo we can view a few different times in various levels of focus. So these are our two. I'm assuming one of these is Bridget and one of these is Kimberly. Got really long arms. Ooh, that's actually going to be exciting because I remember seeing the final valve in there. We've got 3 of our 4 valves going. Blue fires, blue flame, goblets of fire. Tiger and tear. Oh, I wonder if because the photo is so out of focus, I need to be looking in the background. No, I still don't see anything in the background. Do this. Kirby's selfie in the bathroom in the lavatory. There an established date or something on here? No. Why this photo so many times? Mr. Sinclair, why are you taking pictures of... Ah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Right. This might be Hartley, Kristoff, or Denny. Probably not Denny. Why do we have to zoom in on this poor man? He just looks so caught off guard. All right, so we need to go back to the orchard. Let's go to the boiler room. I will give it one more try on my own, and then maybe I'll take a hint. And then we do need to go to the orchard. Maybe we just do that at the beginning of next day, though, which will be tomorrow. Okay, so I can power all 3 and have the door open. We haven't really done anything with this moving bit because we've been able to access it. Is it blocking anything else, though? Somewhere else. The next morning as usual. I mean, like, IRL tomorrow. Okay, so I can power... Oh. I definitely did not see that valve at all. Every single time we came in here, and I was fiddling for days. Was that what you're gonna tell me? Oh, thank you guys, thank you. Story of my life, always overthinking. All right, boiler room. What keys did I have? I have a secret garden key. The prism key doesn't work here. Secret garden would give us an exit off that way and off that way. However, we might not get the pump room. Would this be the pump room? Fair. So at least I already did that. Thanks, past me. All right, I need everyone to cross their fingers and their toes. I don't want to do the morning room because then my power is not going to be connected. And the clock tower, I have unhealed trauma from. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It happened. We risked it. We risked it. Womp womp. It happens. Anything special with your signature, Sir? My computer's not happy with how many rooms and particles are going on anyway, so. The only thing we can do, even if I were to get down to the vestibule, which we have keys for, I don't have power being routed there. So, can I make it back to the entrance? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. And then let's go to the orchard. I think that sounds like a decent plan. I like my plan that I've come up with. All right, I gotta say them out loud though. Let's go dark room, lab, green room. I should, whatever. I was gonna say I probably should look and see which letters I'm missing, but I'm on a mission. Observatory, hallway, chapel. Wow, my great game is so unhappy. It is so unhappy. I'm technologically illiterate. I don't really know what would help. A silver key. Don't think... I just really want to get the orchard open. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Even though I think that there is a potential that we could get off the vestibule because we have a key. I just want to open the orchard. is so dark. Whoa. I recognize that. I don't think we noticed, or I didn't notice it before enough. Yeah, it has the same sort of shape here going around. The orchard. Still have no idea how to get into the grotto, the admin key. You think it's Babbage? We try Babbage. All right, 1128. Yay! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wow. Okay. First thing I want to do is flip this valve. It might be happening. An elevator? That's the fanciest elevator I've ever seen. That's like Willy Wonka elevator. That is cool. The beacons are lit. Oh, we got a nice little... What are these called? I don't know. My brain's not braining anymore. But to tell what time it is based off the sun. A sundial. Gardner's logbook. April 10th, 1992. Alright, so this is Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, it's a new word, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closing of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take note. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. 4, 5, 6. So the courtyard and the cloister are ones that can be... Soil survey. Oh boy. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the... To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was still worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Ah. I'll probably go back and screenshot every. Sundials, yes, thank you. Sixth grade. I really wonder that if they are into puzzle games already, maybe. A lot of reading though. No offense to your relative, as a sixth grader in America, can they read? Make sure of that first. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new case to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Rina. I think it's. Though amused, I did not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. I think this would be a great game for a sixth grader to play, though, for the amount of like reading comprehension. Hopefully they're confident in their order of operations with math so they don't get that confused. They're gonna have a debate with their math teacher later on. Oh. This is one of the little gem holders, isn't it? Maybe it's just clutter. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Sorry, I'm just trying to check and see if there's anything in these pots. Getting caught on the table. Fair. Yeah, if you haven't played a puzzle game before, starting out with something like this might be a little bit stressful. Ooh, okay, I will try and get back to the elevator. It is very, very skippy right now, though. I think because of how much... Ooh, I'm gonna fade to black once we exit through this gate, isn't it? Yep. Womp womp. Alright, well, that was a pretty productive day. We got the mysterious elevator open. That goes to somewhere. I don't know where. I wish we got the pump room, but we'll keep trying for that. Now that I know how to open that door, that's a big win for sure. We're going to be looking for the rest of our sheet music now that we know that we were trolled the first time. Still on the hunt for chess pieces and pictures. And then I might, before tomorrow, I might just wait until tomorrow to go back through and update my context notes about what's going on politically and environmentally and culturally. Because we definitely have a lot of ties and a lot of loose ends with all of the different locations, name changes, the symbolism. All right, let's see what kind of estate we got today before we head out. A Scarlet Manor. 7 red rooms. Ooh. Two new rooms. Scary looking Scarlet Manor. Who knows? The elevator in Willy Wonka, that goes every direction. We could be going straight up. Maybe it takes us to the mountain peak. Maybe. All right, I will see you. It's been about 5 hours. Holy, I'm gonna eat something after this for sure. Oh, there's that thunder. Did you hear that? There's a thunderstorm coming in. I will see you tomorrow at the same time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern or 1500 Universal Time. And we will check out that elevator for sure, first thing tomorrow, right? I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you so much.